Oh, nice. How's that going for you?
It's going good. I streamed for 6 hours yesterday. I just started one up today, just now.
Holy shit. When you load in, you know those tigers I was raising?
Mhm.
I finally managed to get a white one.
Oh, nice.
I was happy about it. Did I tell you about the whole freezing in the north?
Yeah.
Well, I finally got myself a good armor set to take to the north.
Mhm.
So I'm quite happy about that.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Yes.
There's a bunch of new weapons in Rust, bro. Like a ton. It's actually baffling. They
No shit.
added. Let's see here. They added something called a handmade SMG, which is really good because every single automatic firearm in Rust takes a certain type of gun part to make, but this handmade SMG is a really, really weak fully automatic weapon that only takes a spring, so that's pretty useful.
Yeah.
They added the SKS, just like in DayZ, but this one's 15 shots and it looks super cool. Has like a banana clip. They added something called a high caliber pistol, which is essentially just a Python revolver that shoots sniper bullets and does a bit more
Oh shit.
damage, range, and accuracy. I'm excited to use that. Let's
There you
see.
go.
Added homing rocket launchers. Like what? Oh, the best thing in the world, bro. So one of my favorite parts about Ark was, which I haven't played in years, but one of my favorite parts about Ark is that you could kidnap people and literally just own them. Like they could do literally nothing about it. Like besides like,
Yeah, couldn't you like put them in a prison cell or something like
oh
that?
yeah, you could knock them out with narcotics, and then you would just tie them up and tie them to a chair, tie them to a bed, whatever you want. And then they're your prisoner as long as you keep them fed and they don't die from losing health. They're literally there forever. They can't press a button to kill themselves. They can't like click respawn or anything in a menu. Like, and it's not DayZ. You can't just transfer your character to a different server. Like, you are literally for the rest of your existence on that server owned by that person unless you get free or they let you go. I love the Arc.
No
It's super
shit.
toxic. They added that in Rust finally. Because for the longest time, that was the one thing Rust was missing, was the ability to make someone your bit. And so you can do it now. They introduced handcuffs, which allow you to, handcuff a player that you've knocked down, and then once they're knocked down, you can handcuff them. You can push them around. You can attach them to vehicles and chairs and cars, and it's great. I'm so excited. It's the best thing they could have ever done. So I'll be doing that to someone at some point.
Nice. So you're gonna get back in the arc then?
Rust, but yeah.
Oh, Ross, I'm sorry.
I've thought about playing Ark again. I would probably play Ark if you played it, but even then, I couldn't promise I'd stick with it. Like, I literally have like
Yeah.
6 hours out, 6,000 hours on that game, and I tried replaying it like a couple years ago, and I was immediately just like, nah, I'm still burnt, still burnt out. This is too much. But I'm a pro, literally one of the best Ark players in the world. Like, no exaggeration. Maybe not anymore, but I was. I was like, I had no life back then. I played Ark so
Hmm.
much that I hallucinated it often in real life.
That's funny.
Doesn't help that I was doing a lot of things as well while playing Ark, but
How much longer you got in your download?
Let me check. Let's see here. 2.5 hours.
What was that?
2.5 hours.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so the goal for today is get more scrap to complete more high quality. I want that wall high quality, that wall high quality, this one high quality, that one high quality, this one high quality. Everything else can stay metal. Obviously all this roof right here will be high quality. Got a shotgun trap that we found. Go ahead and just throw some basic stone shotgun shells in it. I went on this long goose chase yesterday, but ended up not mounting
Yeah.
anything. I just kept dying yesterday. Like, this is a really high pop server. Like, actually right now it's full. It's full of 100 people.
Oh, no shit.
And so I ran into like a lot of fights yesterday. Just trying to do things. In fact, I made a base, and within like 2-3 hours of the base being down, it got raided. When I wasn't home, I came back home and I was raided, so I had to move somewhere else. Um, but yeah, so I walked all the way across the map, which is huge, mind you. It's a giant map. There's a reason why there's helicopters and cars and horses and things. The maps are massive. I walked
Yeah.
all the way over to the outpost, which is on the other side of the map, to use the drone system there, because in Rust you can have your own shops that are 24 hours that run automatically. They're like vending machines that you
Yeah.
place. And there's a drone system in Outpost, which is like a safe zone slash like a safe zone slash NPC zone where there's like a bunch of NPC stores, and you can like sit
Mhm.
there and not have to worry about players killing you because they can't. Well, there's a drone system there that can go to any store on the map, including other NPC stores and all the player stores, and it'll go to the store, it'll make the exchange for you and bring it back, which is one, it's good in case the outpost is closer than the store itself, so it saves you a trip, and two, it's a lot less dangerous. Sometimes people will build shops just as like a trap. Like, they'll build a shop, they'll put really good deals up, and then they'll sit there on a sniper tower and just wait for someone to walk up to it, and then they'll snipe them.
That's a dick move.
So it's just
That's a dick
dangerous. So
move.
I opted obviously to go to the drone. Well, I walk all the way over the outpost and realized that they set up their shop system to not be accessible by drone. I don't know much about that. I don't know what you have to do to make it accessible by drone. But I walked all the way over there just to realize that I couldn't use a drone to get it. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So I decided to make the journey all the way to the store because I'm trying to go buy like a bunch of guns, like 4 or 5 guns. So I just stop getting killed by every player that runs into me. So I
Yeah.
walk all the way over there, and the deal is trading sulfur, which is like essentially a raw form of gunpowder, in this game at least, for guns. The guns I wanted. So I go all the way over there, and usually when people ask for sulfur, they just ask for the ore. They don't want you to cook it. Well, I didn't read it. When I got there, I realized they wanted cooked ore. Well, I only had uncooked ore. So I ended up not getting anything. Walked all the way back home.
Why don't people want sulfur cooked?
Well, they do want it cooked. I just most of the time people ask for it uncooked just because it's more convenient. Like, a player can spawn in with the rock they're given and just go mine a couple sulfur nodes and then just go buy a gun. And they don't need a base. They don't need anything. They don't need a furnace to smelt it, and so it makes it more convenient for the customer if it's raw, and makes it more likely you'll get a sale. Because odds are most people that need guns um, don't have them, and it's
Yeah.
harder to cook stuff if you don't have a gun because it's hard to like farm. Because like I said, 100 people on this map. It's very high pop. Rust is a very PvP oriented game, a lot more so than DayZ,
Yeah.
and so um, yeah. So I ended up not getting anything and ended up just cooking all the shit at home and turning it into my own gunpowder. But
There
I
you go.
did find two SKSs and a couple pump action shotguns from a locked crate last night. So I'm just waiting
Okay.
to unlock meds, like essentially a syringe or a stim pack, like in Fallout. Once I unlock those, I'll feel confident bringing out that powerful weapon. Right now I'm just using a couple really practically almost broken, crappy weapons.
I found out there's a type of follower in this game that has a very large storage capacity,
Yeah, they're like the
and
bearers or whatever.
yeah, their damage output is horrible, but they are tanks. Their defense is through the roof, my guy.
Nice.
Put some good armor on him, give him a shield, and it doesn't really matter what weapon he uses because his damage output's ass anyways. But he's a pack mule and a fucking tank, and I love it.
Awesome. For anybody watching stream here, Sinister Fred here is playing Conan Exiles. Similar to Rust. It's almost like a mixture of Rust and Metal Gear Solid. Because in Metal Gear Solid you can kidnap people and make them your slaves too.
And I upgraded my sorcery tome a lot, so now I can turn myself invisible and all that shit.
Oh wow. Cool.
It is pretty nice.
Yeah, yesterday I died when I had like almost 500 scrap on it, which is an insanely high amount. I'm really upset.
That's shitty.
Yeah. The launch site practically looted the whole area and then went to recycle everything down into their base components. And I got killed at the recycler.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should probably take my diesel over to high quality metal quarry. Try to get some high quality from it. Forget how much you get for a single diesel. So I'm taking radiation here, so kinda wish I lived close to the dome still. This dome. Alrighty. A lot of sewing kits, that'll be good for armor later. You heard from Commander Hall today?
Not a word. Oh, sorry.
Just found a mixing table, that's pretty good. Pretty sure you can make gunpowder more efficiently with that. Oh shit, 2 players right there. I only have a shotgun though. They're pretty far away. Could try to push them though. First time I've seen players with an actual gun for the first time. Oh, is that their base right there they're running to? No, it's not their base. Where are they going? Oh, they're fighting these other guys. Holy shit. That guy is cheating? For real? Is he invisible? What was that? I don't know what that was. A double headshot? I don't think so. All are closed. Alright, let's go on another scrap run. We're gonna go to launch site. It's my favorite place to go to get scrap. Ooh, more shotgun shells. That's kind of huge.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in another party. Just send me a message when you get your download.
Okay. And there goes Sinister. It's just us now. Semi-body's really good. did bring a torch this time so we can go in the tunnels. Oh no, radiation down here. Yeah, bummer. Goes where I had it. Maybe that helps. It did give me 2 more points of radiation protection. Might be what we need right there. Sounds like an animal. Yeah, it's just that pig. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Nope. It's less. But still get radiation. Wow, we're at 20%. Guess I need like 21 or 22. Body. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Honestly, outpost is nearby. Cool. Alright, thanks. A lot of barrels out here. full health and 3 bandages. Doing good. Ooh. That's a little trap. Oh, snap, player right in front of us. Let's go for it. Really want to get like a SAR. Is he just running the road? No. Looking for ores, maybe? Another guy over there. Wow. Huh. Weird. No way that was the same guy. Cool. Cool. All the selling kits. Weird. We're gonna keep sewing kits, rope, and make up parts for now. Does this guy not know? Nice. Nice little lick. It's brutal out here in Daisy or in Rust. It's brutal. Gotta be quicker. Got to be quicker. I don't want to mess with y'all. Let me shotgun you, puppy. Wow, real. Cool. I have to wipe those dogs out. There we go, 100 health again. Little spa shotgun's doing me good. Hopefully it's not the attack helicopter. No, it's just cargo. shots to my right. We're pretty loaded though. Pockets are full. We got like almost 300 scrap. So we're gonna take this as a win. Make a little bit of low grade with animal fat and wolves. Bear. That's all we got. A shotgun. At least for now, we'll make some more shots. Pistol ammo. Boom. Parachute, cool. Wait, let's make ourselves a pair of boots, hoodie, small backpack. Okay. We're gonna be ready for launch site here shortly. Frog Rock is the trophy of our strength. We're so powerful, killing naked. We're so strong. Let's go ahead and make some more ammo. Hull sights will be nice. Love to get a semi-automatic rifle. Next step though is probably the medical syringe. And honestly the makeshift armor. Probably a good idea. Cut. Bam. you're doing good now. Scrap tea. What's the plan doing now? Boy, it's tough. We'll stop. Probably just gonna chill while the plane does its thing. Sorry about that pause. I was just kind of looking at all the different achievements. I'm gonna step away for just a moment, guys. Alright, alright. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. We're gonna try to go launch site again. Cool. Good. Always been a fan of this shotgun. Not a lot of people like it as much as me, but I'm a big fan. Cool. Where's our calories with the mushrooms on our way over the launch site? Like this base finally got their braziers up. That base over there is still looking goofy. Nice. A lot of hemp coming around. Our gear now should be able to handle the radiation no problem. We got much better clothes on. Yeah, it's definitely warm out here in the desert. barrels over here. We'll just get them. Bale right there too. We're here for it all, so. Tarps are good now because we can make hazmat suits. Bale over here, we'll hit it. It's funny we didn't actually bring the torch this time. If we found a little bit of wood, we could. So far so good. Sewing kits. More sewing kits. It's actually great. Thought I heard a player, but maybe not. Another combat knife, nice. We can use rope for ladders and such. Another semi-body. Okay, let's head up this tower. Hoping for a military crate up here. Once we get stim packs, I'll probably do airfield blue puzzle. That's one military crate, nice. High qual, look at that. That's what I want. 15 high quals, amazing. Bradley's right below us. It can shoot us up here. It's happened before. A lot of rope. And you can hear Bradley just sitting AFK below us, just waiting. Waiting to get an opportunity to shoot us. Another semi-body like that. More sewing kits. Looks like group chat's going crazy right now. Cool. I'm gonna quickly heal up. Those all that fall damage adds up. Bradley again. Ooh, almost got me in his sights right there. Oh, I think it just shot at me. Close. But no dice, Brad. Oh no. That's a player's gun. Yo, silencer. Silencer's kinda cool. You know, if people are shooting, we're just gonna take what we got and go over to Outpost again. I'll try and push my luck. I've done that enough and it's kind of made me regret it. Regretted it once or twice now, so. Silencer does reduce the damage though. SAR body, nice. Yeah, damage and velocity. I have a decent bit as well. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take that off for now. We'll put it on like something that hits a little heavier. This shotgun already does less damage than the other pump. And it does make up for being very versatile and fluid and just fast shooting, but wow. I'm not trying to do very little damage. Some rapid shots. in the distance over there somewhere. Good stuff, good stuff. It's a crate over here. Can't resist. Yeah, earlier when we came over here we saw like 1-2 players as well. So this is definitely like a popular area right now. 3 road signs, it's crazy good. Tart for the Hazzies. Pistol bullets, love it. Cool. Two-handed mace is getting close to expiring, that's sad. Where there's a repair bench in the outpost. Looking good. Just got a bunch of fuel from that guy. That mini helicopter is great. I've never ridden one yet. Alright, we got some SAR bodies at home. We're gonna chop these ones up. We'll keep our rope and our sewing kits and stuff though. Got like half a stack of low grade from that guy. Imagine dropping all that low grade on the ground right next to me. debating recycling this, but actually let's just do it. We don't really, or for the high wall, we don't really need a silencer right now. Not really something that's piquing my interest. High call from this trip. Really hope we make it home. I think there's a repair bench around here somewhere. That guy was standing in a place that almost seems like an NPC would be standing. Okay. No repair bench, huh? Research table, that's cool. Oh, repairs, look at that. Don't have the wood for it, okay. But yes, you can repair here. You can research, that's awesome. Maybe I'll research one of these combat knives. Do a bullet as well. Oh, we've already done that. Oops. Oopsie. See if we can get out of here without dying now. We'll try to break this, but we'll see. Okay. Let's just hope we make it all the way home safely. A lot of high qual on us. the situation of this horse is. Doesn't want to sprint though for some reason. Horse is getting buggy. I don't think I own a green card, so I think after we get back, we'll check if we own a green card. If we do, we'll go get a blue card. If not, we'll just go get a green card. Maybe I'll take a battery with me and we'll do both, get the green and the blue. Looks like we got a decayed base or something over here. We'll just take a peek. Hammer. I'll take these, they look cool. I don't have skins on this character, so gotta steal my skins. Home sweet home. big deal. It's really not as bright as I'd like it to be. Like, what is the point of that? Like, that's not doing anything for us. Cool. Okay, we got some options here. Could, like, go get the Python. Love the Python. Armor. Okay, we'll just work on armor. Yeah, that literally does nothing for us. Okay. Make a bunch of those. Put like a locker right here eventually. Michael, Mega Hazzy. Great. Cool. A little bit of extra armor. We're gonna keep the radiation stuff on now. I want to be able to make jeans first. Okay, we do have a blue card, or green card. Let's take the green card. One battery. Let's go to a harbor. One down there. Yeah, looks like that's it. All the way down here. Blue for the blue puzzle. Both sides of the harbor. We gotta go get the blue card, unlock some stims, make a bunch of stims, and then we'll go to airfield or something and get the red card. And once we have red card, we'll probably just do like 1-2 red puzzles today. But I want a flashlight for my shotgun when I do it as well. Packages. Sadly, we had ours stolen from us. It's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. We're just gonna head over and get ourselves a blue card. And then we'll get ourselves a red card. Once we got a red card, I'm gonna run launch site once or twice. Maybe we'll take Brad by the end of the night. Server's popping now, it's like max. But maybe we'll give it a shot. It's been a long time since I've tried Bradley solo. Currently, we are on the way to airfield, or harbor, I mean, sorry. We're on our way to harbor. Still a little bit of a walk. Maybe we'll run into some issues. I think that's it all the way down there. Usually this part of the desert's really popping. Every time I come over this way, I always see people. And it is morning time out, so everyone's rushing out of their base to get something done, I'm sure. See how this sword handles road signs. Hopefully a 2-shot. Oops. No, it's a 3-shot. Need to make more of those 2-handed maces. We're gonna take a peek over here too. We do need scrap, so. Does one hit all barrels though? With 3 metal pipes from that barrel. That's pretty good. He's doing good. We got a sleepy guy here. Coming up on the harbor now. Ish. Looks closer than it does on the map. And the map makes it look like it's still far away, but I can see it, so it's not that far. Stick hanging, or yeah, decaying. Oh yeah, they got cleaned out. Maybe even by these guys right here. Some gunshots out in the distance. Hopefully we don't get shot for going all the way to the harbor just to get a silly little blue card. Might not even be a bad idea to make this trip twice and get 2 blue cards. That's close. What was that? Tunnel? Or abandoned military base? Okay. Honestly, that's one of the new monuments I haven't seen yet. But we're gonna stick to our plan. Another tarp. Gonna make casies with those tarps. It's crazy they take high gold though. I'd much rather just make a full suit of armor. Cool. Puzzle's right there. Right? Or was it actually back there? Okay, that's where you put the thing in, so why it's just up here then? Yeah, okay, it's the other one. Cool. Works for me though. Got the blue card and a hazy, nice. Yep, got the blue card. Could take our battery. Might as well. It's barely used. Cool. I would go straight to airfield from here. but I want to get some meds. The airfield blue puzzle has scientists in it, so bring some meds with us. And make a light, a weapon flashlight, and we'll be good to go from there. Hopefully nobody gets us on the way home. I didn't make this sword, I just found it. I'm just using it. You know, it's been a little quiet for High Pop, but I assure you, the server's like, when I logged in, it was like 97 out of 100. Still, like normal gaming hours. I'm sure it's like full, practically, but it's been a little quiet today. Yesterday it was crazy. Yesterday it seemed like I couldn't get anything done. Today we're definitely able to make a little bit of progress. Jackhammer. Okay. Not jackhammer. That's okay. Oh, here's something. Thought I heard something for a second there. I'm gonna skip those road signs. Grab these barrels though. Someone's selling scrap tea. Might consider doing that. I do be hitting a lot of barrels. And I do need a lot of scrap. Oh, jeez. Player in front of us. Here goes. They look defenseless. That's good. Really need to carry like a longer range weapon on me too. A python would be perfect. Yeah, we are gonna hunt this guy down. Unless he detours from our path. We're still heading practically straight back towards base, so if he detours on us, though, we might let him go. We might stop for a crate in here, get popped. Nope. Oh, another player right there. fish go. Apparently I can't aim. And the shotgun is not good for range. It is a fun gun to shoot though. Looks like that guy's got a gun. He's coming towards us. Oh no, he might just be farming the road. Didn't even grab the scrap, buddy. Crazy. Spent the time to break a road sign with a rock and didn't even pick up the components. For a second it looked like he had a gun, but I guess not. Yeah, we need to get like a python or something. Oh fuck. That guy's definitely got some stuff. Okay, can't get in. We'll take his clothes and dip. His clothes and his metal. Don't want that bow and helmet. Where's the rock? Cool. We are safe. And basically at base. That's our base right in front of us. Cool, looking good. Cool, cool, cool. Look at us. Put all this stuff away. We're gonna put all our stone in this empty box here. Okay, components. Get medical syringe. I'd love to be able to get this right now, but we just can't. We got medical syringe, so it's really good for us. Alright, we're gonna put on more armor-related stuff now. Take that. Oh, that's right, we need a flashlight, don't we? Put the flashlight right there. Bummer. We'll try to go on another scrap run. Okay. Cool. Okay. I mean, we really need the flashlight if we're gonna do the blue puzzle, so let's just I'm only making another tiny mace. This sword kind of sucks. Okay. Launch site's always good. It always pays out. Could just go up north to water treatment this time. North to water treatment, okay. Alright, take care of the chicken. Yesterday on the stream, someone, oh, actually, I don't know if it was on the stream or not, but yesterday someone was using that, and I jacked it. Jacked all the sulfur metal from it. It was great. I don't see anybody already down here. Somebody's been here recently. This room is empty. HP lost from a fall. Crazy. Doesn't sound like anyone's up here. So I think we'll just move on. It's obvious someone just recently hit this area. We'll just keep going north on the road. Satellite's right up there. You can see it from here. Cool. Saw our body from barrels pretty good. That's a player. Oh shit, that was an arrow. Go kids. Freaking almost misclicked there badly. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh my goodness, are you serious? A Thompson. There's 3. Alright, we'll spawn at the old base. Or the old outside bag from the old base. Oh wow, someone's literally built right on our old base. Someone's literally built right next to where we used to live. Okay, he wants to still. What a nice guy. Alright. Cool. Didn't find the bow, but we got all that.
Oh, they getting active. Yo, they getting active. Aww.
Yeah, they didn't like me out. That's fine. tough. We'll just use this for now. Okay. Because I'm just taking a water pipe, I'm not going to make any stim packs or anything. Syringes. Makes a campfire so we can cook this food we have. Cool, we'll let that cook. Got ourselves a nice little water pipe. Oh, wait, we need to make barrels with. Take this cleaver for now. While it's cooking, I'm gonna step away for just a second. Alright, let's check on dinner. Yeah. I like that you can't burn food now anymore, so I can literally just let that burn. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. I probably should get some bear rugs in here, honestly, now that I think about it, instead of doing this. I'll take a couple drinks of water. We'll make some more bandages. Turn that off for now, so it's not making a bunch of noise. For anybody who's watching, I'll show you guys the upstairs real quick too. I haven't really been up here today. It's gonna be a future loot room. I'm thinking I could probably fit like a locker here, some sort of repair bench up here, and then the loot room. This is our core right here. So. Yeah. Get that dialed in shortly. Let's go ahead. Kind of wish I had clothes over here so I could go dome. But we're just gonna go south the airfield this time. Lost my combat knife and everything, bummer. Spring's pretty good. More rope, as if we didn't have enough of that. Don't need the bucket either. Need a couple of those for the calories. Those guys I got killed by earlier, I mean, good on them for rushing me still. The funny thing is he gave me the pick though. That he used to hit his friend or whatever. Because that was obviously his friend, because as soon as I went over to whack him, he started trying to protect him. So, his friend was definitely AFK, chilling outside. Hopefully I taught him a lesson. You just don't do that. Oh wait, oops. I'm supposed to be going down here, the airfield. Got a little distracted. Honestly, should I just go to launch? I like launch so much more. Yeah, let's just go to launch. There's just so much more loot at launch. 23% should be good. I'm just a big fan of launch, and yeah, it's over there. I could be lying that way, but this red marker on my mini compass here is where I like to start looting launch. It's kind of like on this map, it'd be on the east side right here. I like starting here and moving in. It's just preference though. This little compound. Alright, getting close to launch. Just trying to get a bit more scrap so we can make a gun flashlight, so we can do the blue puzzle and airfield. After that, we'll come back to launch here and do the red puzzle, which will give us some crazy good gear. Floor pipes, pretty good. Electric fuse, pretty good. Hit these barrels too. Don't let them feel left out. Four hits with this thing, crazy. Wow, that's great timing. Get a miner's helmet right before sunset. Cool. Well, actually, with this helmet we can go do blue puzzle. I can't remember if I lost the blue card when I got into all that fighting or I depoted it. Okay, no barrels in there. Okay. The radiation's just too bad. Fortunately. Let's just try to move deeper in. The radiation isn't as bad over here. It's mostly that launch tower is what gives all the radiation. Cool. Is there a light in there? I think it's just a visual glitch. I don't think there's actually a light on in there. I don't think that thing shot at me. Okay. Okay, we're gonna sit here for a moment, let Bradley get a life or something. Sounds like he's fucking off. Quick chat's popping off. Server chat. Okay, sounds like Bradley just did piss off, so. We're gonna try to get out of here. Cool. We're gonna hit the outpost first. we gotta hit the outpost first. Recycle all this stuff. I'll just scrap on us, not bad. We got tons of comps though we could recycle. Which is probably what we'll end up doing with them. Honestly, with this miner's helmet, we can go double check this, make sure we have blue card still. It's possible I lost it like a silly man. But if we didn't lose it, we'll run the airfield, we'll do the puzzle. Take like the SKS. Because this water pipe's gonna be annoying fighting the scientists with. The spas I died with earlier would have been perfect. But we need something just with a little more oomph. Can't use like the third worst weapon in the game. Maybe second. Maybe nail gun's better than the water pipe. But the worst is obviously the Yoka. Unless I'm wrong. Check and say otherwise. But pretty sure Yoka's the worst gun in the game technically. And then it's nail gun or water pipe depending on situation. I rarely ever make nail guns. I'll make a water pipe if I'm really down low. But I practically will never make a nail gun, so I think nail guns are worse, but it's debatable. Hell, I'd rather have an Ioka than a nail gun, I think. Again, personal preference. Looks like a sunrise hit. A lot of wildlife, Neelis. Wish I had my knife. Okay, I'll be right there. 1 second, sorry about that, guys. Might need to step away here in a sec. Perfect, because we just reached the outpost. Alright, I do need to step away for just a second. Alright, sorry about that wait, everybody. Let's go ahead and break some stuff down. Bicycle. Chopping all the stuff up. A little bit of high qual, bunch of scrap. Probably get like Python with the scrap, Python and the leg armor, leg roadside armor. Okay, that other guy's in here, that's good. Just pop it outside of post, huh? Yeah, it's a bit of a walk, but it's really not too bad. Probably a horse or something. Horses are acting weird on this server though, I will say. Like, they don't like the sprint. I've noticed that this Ps5 version's a lot buggier than it used to be. I think it's all the new stuff they've added. Which, you know, granted, there's some really cool things, like... I haven't played DayZ, like, a lot. Like, I've played it, like, off and on for, like, a day or two since then. But I haven't, like, given DayZ a real playthrough since Horses came out. And that was on a completely different profile. On my main account that I've had for years, this account I made just for YouTube, just for like streaming and making content, just to have a different account named after my YouTube account. But on my main account, like, I have a bunch of cool skins, stuff like that. Like, this account doesn't even have skins. But maybe I'll well, no, I won't be able to add myself. So, I'm not sure. Hopefully that will back off. I don't feel like shooting my water pipe. I don't want to shoot it if I don't have to. Who knows? We might even have enough scrap to get close to a Thompson. We got a lot of the components for a Thompson too. Thompson would be perfect. Great short range, great long range. Not long range, but like great medium range. Like, I've mostly been running around with shotguns this whole playthrough, because the only non-ranged weapon I have in my base is a revolver, an almost destroyed revolver. We're gonna skip everything. We're already carrying a lot of stuff on us. I don't want to increase the chance that we get killed by hitting more barrels. We got a lot of scrap on us. I thought about it though. I thought about it. But we live really close to launch, so we'll be home really soon. And then we're gonna check on the blue card. I can't remember if I died with it or not. I feel like I was safe and I depoted it. But I'm not. This area has a little bit of cover. I'll stop for a second here. Spring, we want those. That's something we're gonna need, you know. Ooh, second spring, yeah, we're gonna need those for the guns we want to make here shortly. Wow, a lot of nodes on launch. Keep that in mind. We do own a jackhammer. I just haven't really needed to farm materials today at all. I did a lot of farming yesterday on the stream and off the stream. I had a 6-hour stream yesterday, which was like the very start of this, like from rock to base. It was crazy. We got raided, had to move, built up a new base, and then there was like a weird bug that happened. And so, oh my goodness, that's not good. That's the opposite of good right there. Oh, I think it wants to leave us alone. Oh, I'll take that deal. Gosh darn good deal. Damn good deal. You take that deal, I take that deal. Damn good deal. Glorious bastards. Cool. Full health again. I'm gonna have 3 bandages again shortly. I'm good. Fucking good. But yeah, they've added a lot. That's what I was saying earlier. They've added a lot to this game. Tons of new guns. Oh wow, yeah, he upgraded, and I think that's him online right there. I don't trust the water pipe. If I at least had a DP, that's probably him right there, though. Something. Oh. Sounds like the barn, maybe? Shooting. Something shooting over here. Oh. Player right there. Okay. Like I said, we got a lot of scrap on us. I just have a water pipe, so. I mean, if I had a Tommy gun, that dude would have been sprayed. SAR sprayed. Any gun, honestly. But I think after this scrap run is when we can really start confidently walking out with good guns. We're gonna see if we can make like either a Python, Thompson. Do we skip the flashlight for now? Yeah, we could get close to that. What's looking like here? Yeah, we could get Thompson or Python. We have SAR pistol, but I'm not the biggest fan of SAR pistol. I'm more of a Python man, and it doesn't take a gun component. It does mad damage too. I guess SAR pistol does great damage. Yeah, still a ways away from the Thompson, I guess. But getting Python gets us close to the Thompson. That's what we really need in life. Gets us close to the SAR down here too. So let's do that. Okay. Boom, boom. And now that we got the Python flashlight, let's just do the flashlight real quick. There. Cool. Let's see here. What do I need? More high qual, of course. It's always high qual. Actually, no. We'll make 3 of those, and then 3 of these. Take components away. And there we go. I love the Python. I wish I had my cowboy skin for it though on this account. I'll have to figure out if I can stream on this YouTube account for my other PlayStation account. I have to see how all that works out. Okay. There's that, there's that. How much more scrap do we have? 4. Not enough. I was gonna say, let's make a pair of jeans. But more clothes and armor will be next. I'll make a bunch of bullets too. Have them on ready. Let's make a bunch here too. I mean, I'm not raiding anytime soon, and when I am ready to raid, like I do grind people. Like I may not be like super grinding right now, but believe me, when I'm ready to raid, I grind. Alright, let's just use the bone knife for now. I think I need red and blue. Right? Or green and blue for the airfield, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I need 2 fuses. It's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure that's the recipe. Okay, we'll attach those flashlights to those guns. And then, you know, we're making pistol ammo. We're not taking all of it, of course, but we're making a bunch. Let's take a few meds. We're gonna get shot by the scientists, so we're gonna take some extra meds. And we'll even take an extra stack of bandages, just in case. Full stack of pistol ammo, we can throw that in there. We're making a bunch more, so I'm just gonna sit here and let this craft, and then we're gonna go on an adventure, y'all. pretty sure I changed my settings to where when I got in my fight earlier with those two dudes. Oh yeah, do we have a blue? Yeah, we had a blue card. Cool. Duh. It would be a bad idea to just go get another one, yeah? Wow, heli. Yeah, that's the second time I've seen heli crash right there. So those guys are big. Maybe not as big as these guys. 'Cause look at these guys, yo. How can I? Why is it not? I don't know why it's not showing me, but these guys have like a billion rockets, literally. Like 4 of these are full of rockets, and they're just showing them off. They have literally like 300 rockets in those vending machines. Like publicly advertised. Oh, 900 gunpowder for a tier 3? Oh, that's a good deal, honestly. Oh, that's a good deal. We could probably do that too. Let's see about making some gunpowder really quick. Maybe we'll do that just real quick. I could use a tier 3, y'all. I think we all can agree that this should be a tier 3. So, I think I'm gonna put some of this stuff away, probably in this empty box, so I can just grab it again really quick. All that. That. This will just be like a go box. We'll put all our extra stuff right there. I mean, whatever, I'll carry 50 shots. It's kind of overkill, but there's a lot of people out there. Honestly, it really is overkill though. Let's be like 36. Which is still a handsome amount, honestly. It's 6 extra full clips for this thing, full cylinders, so still pretty good. What was it, 900? 900 gunpowder. Alright, we got that. Normally I bring a little bit of scrap with me. I'm gonna bring a melee weapon, break a couple barrels, because, well, how close is this guy actually? It's actually probably just better if we just, go straight to it, so. Just do it like that. We'll just walk there. Normally I like to go to the outpost and use the drones. I think it's a really cool feature that they added. But in this case, we'll risk it. It's 900 gunpowder, it's not a big deal. It's not like, I don't know, it's not, I mean, it's a lot. At the same time, I'm not too worried. Like I said, I don't have big ambitions to raid yet. There's a lot of good bases around to raid though, I will say. But with the tier 3, that'll make it a lot easier, because I'm not a satchel raider. I'm a rocket C4 kind of guy. It's very rare I will make a bunch of satchels. I used to way back in the day, but I just prefer C4 and rockets so much more that I'll just wait. I'll play this game more for the PvP and the base building rather than the raiding, but I'm definitely still a raider. And we will be raiding. Just not a main priority of mine. Luckily now, if we get someone within decent range, we can shoot shots at them. No more shotguns. Speaking of shotguns, so when I do the airfield puzzle after this, which sorry if anyone was waiting for that specifically, I apologize. We're gonna knock this out, and then we're gonna go do it. But I'll probably bring a shotgun with me because it's like a really close quarters like tunnel area is where the blue puzzle's at. That's where the scientists are. You know, I think it'll just be easier than using the Python. But I'll bring the Python also for PvP, because Python's one of my favorite PvP weapons. Python and Thompson and AK. No, please no. And there's someone cutting trees near me too. Worst timing for a bear. We gotta get some distance though. I don't want that person to chase me down because I was shooting. I was about to chase them down because they were cutting trees. But that bear ruined it all. Honestly, I might have scared them. I get a little skittish. I don't know why. I never get nervous when I'm farming nodes, but I get so skittish when I'm cutting trees. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's so loud. So I might have even scared that dude off. He might not even be a hunter. I don't know why. I get so scared when I'm chopping wood. I get wood anxiety. Hell, I remember one playthrough, I got a Jackie like off rip, and I was really close to outposts. I built a base at outposts, and there's tons of stone around, and even for the tool cupboard and everything, literally from day one till practically the whole wipe, I never hit a tree because I was just trading stone to outposts for enormous amounts of wood. That was like really fun. And I think I was in a small group then too. I don't think I was solo. I think I was in a 3-man or something with some random guys. And they were like, how do you always keep bringing back full inventories of wood? Cause like, it'd be like 5, 6 stone nodes and you get like a full inventory of wood. I mean, it's a good deal. Alright. Sketchy. I don't like walking up the big faces like this. This is the reason why I like using outpost stuff. But store should be right here. Is it a trap? What is going on? Oh, is it this? No. Am I about to get jumped for my gunpowder? A drone only? Do I have to go to Outpost and buy it from Outpost? I think they put it up there to sell it by drone only is what it's looking like. This is sketchy. Watch, I'm gonna go to Outpost and it's not gonna be accessible by drone either. And it's like, okay, thanks for wasting my time. But get close to. We'll go to Outpost. I'll hit some barrels on the way. I think it's like 10, 20 scrap to use the drone service. So we'll get some. I'm not gonna hit the road signs. I don't want to use 4 swings to break one with all this gunpowder on me. But we will one tap some barrels. Recycle when we get there to make sure we have enough scrap to use the drone. when barricade cover is actually pretty good. Freaking bear. Honestly, I wish I cut the other bear up, but he freaked me out. And then that person was chopping the tree also. So all around was not the situation I wanted to be in. Oh, this horse has like no stamina. It is at least going faster than my run speed though. Yeah, I have a lot, on my main account I have a lot of like the horse related skins and the cowboy skins. I really liked it. So I kinda wish I had that right now, like the cowboy hat and all that. Okay, let's steer clear of the bases. Yeah, maybe we'll raid like a garage. Try to get someone's car. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so far haven't run into anybody. That's good. Scientists over there. I'm worried about that. Can't hit these barrels real quick though, 'cause I still don't think we have enough scrap. Okay, horse, chill the fuck out. You're gonna get hit. Horse, there's shots nearby. Try to maintain some distance from that. See, this is why I almost went to outpost first. Anyways, it's like, it's already kind of sketchy enough to walk up on someone's vending machine. Could be another player there trying to buy something. Could be a trap. Regardless, the owners just might find you and kill you anyways. Whether they realize they're killing a customer or not. Like, it's sketchy. I love the drone service. Which is why I almost did it outright, so. I will say their thing better be accessible by a drone. There it is. I think maybe 10 will do it. Honestly, I forget how much it is. Alright, let's give it a shot. Yeah, see, this guy's got 90 rockets, 90 rockets, 90 rockets. Crazy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try to buy this. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know why it's not working. I thought it would say like unavailable or whatever if it wasn't available. Oh, 20 delivery fee. Okay, what do I have on me? Okay, I need to just go get like a tiny more scrap. Tiny bit more scrap. So it's 20. 20 is the feet. I thought it was maybe 10. Heck, I thought maybe it could be 5, but 20 is still fair. So we'll walk right up, like right up there. There should be a couple barrels. This propane tank will only give us 1 scrap. Literally, it could have been anything else in the world. But it's a propane tank that we got earlier. Cool, more than enough. Definitely a fight going on down there. Oh, look, there's a player just ran in there as well. Okay. And here it comes. Let's look on the map and watch our drone do all the work for us. There it is, cursed cartridge. That's me. Alright, that's our drone. It's already on its way back. That's awesome. Alright. They're also selling a Thompson for sulfur ore. We could come back here and get that, honestly. But I think we're gonna do the blue puzzle first. Keep saying I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna go do it. But that Thompson, it's definitely enticing. Nice. There it is. Let's hope we make it home. Oh my goodness, this nay actually scared me. Kind of sketched out. I'll lose my tier 3. Good news is we're practically at launch site already. This thing is a lot. Even though it can't sprint because of its energy is practically out, its regular movement's still pretty quick compared to my run, so I'm a bigger, more noticeable target, but at the same time a lot of players will shows up another player in the distance anyways. Most people know what they're doing in this game. Give me a lone wolf. Go for some pumpkin seeds. So I could like maintain a horse. Also got a lot of low grade, so I could try to find a motorcycle or something. Try to get this tier 3 home. Country roads, take me home. West Virginia. I know, I can't sing by the way. So I'll stop. I'm not one of those cool streamers who's talented. I'm just a dude with a horse. Wow, look at all these notes. What is this? M15? Okay. Honestly, I want to map tack this spot. This is crazy. Look at all this. That's a heli up there. That's crazy. Oh, Chad. Thinking maybe you could eat the hay or something. Just checking. Honestly, we'll park this horse like right here anyways. I don't want it outside my base, letting people know I'm like literally online and active doing things. It doesn't look like we're raided, so wahoo. Yeah, we did it. As long as this wasn't a scam and I can't actually place this because of how damaged it is, we should have a tier 3. No games for us. Cool. So now we got a tier 3. What we got here? High quality car parts, okay. Cool. SKS is tier 3. Okay. And you can craft it. That is badass. With the SAR part. Okay, so SAR parts are now good. Cool. Cause I mean, SAR's not a bad gun, but I've also just never been the biggest fan. They're not bad though. But that's cool. Okay, everything else about the same. Cool. Yeah, so we got the SKS, and we got here. We got all this here, that's new. Sweet. Alright. Let's grab one of our shotguns. Actually, should we just make a barbecue real quick for the food? Place our campfire with a barbecue. Cool. Look at that. All our extra things. Go. 2 flashlights. Okay. Place the meds we used from that bear. Just make a tiny bit more shotgun ammo. locked and loaded. Okay, to airfield we go. Remove harbor for now. And here we go. Make sure there wasn't like a locked crate or any reason why there might be like a major threat here I should worry about. Okay, here we go. Let me put the fuse in there, pop the switch like I just did, run through the garage over here where I like to go down. And this is why we needed the flashlight, because it is pitch black down here without one. Cool. Took practically no damage from that. That's great. Check over here, there's a barrel, that's right. I know that. Should be one more. Whew. They buffed him. Scientist got buffed, bro. That's crazy. I thought I was bringing extra meds. Like, kind of being silly, but wow, that was powerful. Okay. I'll take the tech trash, that's decent. Okay, triangle hatch is cool. Okay, right here, put in this fuse. Why is it? Oh wait, it is. I'm just being stupid. This room has like a lot of good loot. And the red card. Another Hazzy's nice. Decent loot also. There we go. What's that? Another Hazzy, sweet. Now I make a break for it to go home. Nice. Okay, now we just hope we don't run into anybody. Good news is we live really close to airfield. So we should be fine. That's the barn there, we're home. We live really close to airfield. Sweet home with a red card. Honestly, we're gonna put on a hazmat suit. And we're gonna just straight up do the frickin' red puzzle at launch site. It's been a long time since I've been able to do it. The juice is awesome. Okay, almost 60 scrap. 9 tech trash, it's really good. 7 pipes, SAR body. 8 road signs. Did get a new battery, which is good because we're gonna need 2 again. So I'll take 2 of these with me. We do have to put on a hazmat for this one. This one has a lot of radiation. We're gonna take radiation even with the hazmat suit on. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that cute little trophy we got from killing a poor newbie. And I'm gonna make a trash bin. But I think we got a couple spots actually. We can put doors upstairs, so we'll go check that out real quick. We don't need the blue, but we do need the green and the red. Bullets are still fine. We did get an extra bandage, that's cool. We should make more stems. take water with us as well. Just water can reduce radiation. Alright, now that I lost the thing, let's go check that upstairs real quick. Put some doors down. It's better than nothing. We'll put garage doors here later. It's just there's nothing even up here, so it's not really a priority. Once we get in the raiding and doing like a bunch of stuff, and as long as we don't get raided ourselves, we'll have space for the loot up there. I should have made that another elevator hatch. Honestly, we already made a couple mistakes. I kind of freeballed this base a little bit. It's kind of inspired from a base I found on YouTube, but there's some differences. Like I added a triangle there. This was just a regular one triangle loot room on their video. I added the very ugly step down, and I added the second floor. But yeah, definitely could be better. Okay. So we'll put like all this stuff here. No, that's trash. Stuff we can scrap. We're gonna put in this box. Stuff we just don't want. For now, that's it. Okay, got the cards, got the batteries, got meds, got guns and ammo, got the hazmat, got water. I think we're good. We just need to put away this wood. And it should be good to go. We live next to like one of these like large wells too, so. Right? Yeah, that thing right there is a well, I'm pretty sure. As long as I'm not crazy. And when we go to launch site, we're gonna run straight towards the back. We're not gonna loot the whole area like we usually been. The loot we're gonna get from the red puzzle room is gonna be more than enough. Someone's got a really bad car in there. That should be fine for now. Let's go. Now we're off. Off to do the red puzzle room. Looks like that bear's chasing someone over there. I could go see if that guy died and go look for his body up there, but we got a red card on us. So really nice. Oh wow, this is a white one? No. That's still faster than walking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hopefully there's no one around here trying to do what we're doing right now. So first we gotta go to the green room, which is actually on the other side. It's funny because next we go there, or where? Basically right next to where we're standing. Yep, Bradley's near us. Okay, I think we can make a run for it still. It's gonna be close. Bradley shouldn't kill us if it shoots at us. Alright, looking good so far. Cool. So what you do is you come up here. Right? No, this is always on, that's right. You come in here. And you add the fuse. Turn it on. Take your click. And hopefully the tank doesn't kill you, Bradley. Making a lot of noise over there. I think we're looking good. I heard a beep in there. Do they add scientists inside the red room? Thought I heard something for a second. Alright, here we go. Like I said, even in a hazmat, we're gonna get radiation. It almost sounded like there was a scientist in here. There is. That's crazy. Hopefully there's not a bunch. That's scary as heck. Holy moly. Are you kidding me? So that's new. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but we're gonna go back for it immediately. need another red card to even get in there. We can't. It's just gone, actually. So we don't have the supplies to get back in there. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I learned that they made some changes. You can't just go walking into the red room anymore. It was already kind of difficult, but now they made it really difficult. So, let's just do it like this. Okay. That really put them down here, didn't they? No, we won't be making that mistake again. Are those Thompsons still for sale? I got this weird bug where I can't look at shops. Alright, let's go get some more scrap. There's one right here. I hit him once. I don't think once was enough though. Oh, he lives right here. Okay. Good little lick.
Oh, please. I have no bags. I need it. I need a base over here, please. Sorry. Please, I just need to stand up.
Okay. Ooh, blue jeans. Oh, they got some decent stuff. Won't lie. Got some decent stuff. Who's alive for 4 minutes? Can't aim, apparently. Yeah, they live right there, or at least one of them did. It's like, please, I don't have a bag. It's like, bro, you never whacked me with a pickaxe. You tried. You tried your shot, bud. You failed. Just accept it. A bicycle. Man, all this rope is crazy. We need to take all our oil to the outpost. A bunch of low grade for stems. Getting some good stuff from these barrels. Gears and all that. metal armor. I probably should have went the desert route instead of the snow route, but there's some good stuff out here. Yeah, not bad. Is that a polar bear? That's new. We could use leather. That's why I killed it. Plus smoke grade. Alright, alright. Not bad little road run so far. Awesome. Decent barrels here. I'll take the leather gloves. Research table. Spraying. Thinking maybe we get the armor, the leg armor, and then use tier 3 to start working towards some heavy duty experience. I'd like to be able to like hopefully raid someone within the next couple days. Maybe come up big on some high ground. One pair of leather gloves is enough. out here. Seems like it's a little bit quieter than the desert. The desert's crazy busy. So I have heard shots and stuff out here too, but desert, like, I've never been able to go there peacefully once. Okay, let's kind of start working our way towards outpost. Another semi-body. Yeah, it was a good move for them to make another gun you can craft with a semi-part. Okay, bad. Good. Ooh. Okay, he clapped me. Absolutely clapped me. I deserve it. Range wasn't the best. How long does it take to make a research table? 20. That's not bad. Okay, go research this ammo. Cool. 125. Okay. Okay, I'm punishing myself by only bringing a Revy. No stems either. That dude, obliterated. Just keep running down. There we go.
Can I get a rest, please? No, no, rules. Don't get me. I'm just a naked kid, bro. Please. Please, bro.
It's rough out here. I ain't having a good day either, buddy. It's rough out here. Hate to do it to you. Hate to do it to you. But these streets aren't kind. These streets are not kind. I actually feel bad for killing the guy now. I'm sitting here thinking about it. It's like, poor guy. Begging not to be finished. Didn't even care about his stuff. Just didn't want to be killed. And I responded with a heck crack. To be fair, I'm not happy with my red card. Not happy about that dude who beams me with that Thompson. Three metal pipes? Where was that? Where'd that go? Oh, there they are. That's good. Someone's right on us. Am I seeing things? No way. There was definitely a person right there. Oh no, there they are. I don't know what that dude has. If it was trolling or trying to sneak up on me or what that was either, but sketchy. We don't like that. Okay, it's a pig. At first, it put me on edge. A horse in here. Sketchy. Nothing back here. This whole room already been loaded? What's going on with this? There's just no crates in these, I guess. So someone's been here recently. Oh, the gloves, nice. This road kind of leads to launch, it looks like, so. We'll run this road right here. We got another terminal. And now it's really dark. Haven't seen cargo in a while. Kinda miss doing cargo. I don't remember when cargo was like the only cool thing you could do besides Hallie and Brad. Now there's oil and scientists and the frickin' red room and all sorts of stuff going on. Looks like a damaged vehicle up ahead. Smash up that oil. Okay. Nice. I think these are like 3 high quality or something. Every time I knock one of these down, if I scrap them all. 3 high qual and some amount of scrap. Or eventually when I'm doing much better, it'll be armor and rockets. Oh my goodness, for real. In the middle of the night, just a dude with a Thompson. I can't get nothing done out here, can I? It's a dangerous place, apparently. Really wish I had all my techs and stuff. It's been a long time since I played this game, so I don't think I even have a server that has a bunch of techs. Oops, didn't mean to leave that on. Oh, and there's like a billion upgrade in here for more services. Good to know. cook herself up a little dinner. Alright, we're gonna go fill up this water. Cool. This dude has a car that's like gonna blow up in here. That's pretty good. There's a player right there.
Did someone did a bed? Okay.
Nope, that's our scrap. But don't you forget it. Okay. Alright, let's play the barrel game again. guy that killed us earlier really got some good stuff from us. Alright, we don't need this hatchet. Might just take this up and take it back home real quick. Baby steps, you know. And we're kind of low on gunpowder and stuff, so I might actually do a bit of farming. There's a mini out there, mini helicopter. Flamethrower turret, not bad. Tasty little treat. Yeah, we didn't bring back a whole lot. 57 scrap, some components, but it's better than dying. Like we've had the last 2 or 3 times we've left base, so we're good. And boom. That's rifle ammo. BP. 5.56. A lot of good components stacking up. That doesn't even really do nothing for us, to be fair. replace this flame turret, yeah? Yeah. Might as well, yeah? Cool. I mean, we'll put this hatchet away for now, but we really don't need it. Cool. 556. I mean, that's a lot of scrap right there in general. I'm almost thinking we should try to run that to outpost and back. Really want blue jeans. Okay. Never actually got to shoot this gun before. I'm excited to take it out. We're gonna go to Outposts and do a major recycling here shortly. Hope everybody who's watching this, hope you're having a great day. If you feel like it, you can go ahead and comment in where you're watching from. I always like interacting with the community. It's the main reason why I wanted to start making YouTube content, was to interact with a lot of the Civ 6 community, because granted, that's what most of my content is. But I love playing all sorts of different games. So, yeah, if you feel like it, feel free to comment. Comment where you're watching from. You know, I always like to hear where my viewers are listening from. Regardless, hope you all having a great day. I do care. I am a people. I am a person. I am a human being, so I definitely care about everyone else's well-being. It's a crazy world out there. A lot of good things, a lot of bad things going on. So, hope everyone who's watching is doing great. Sounds like there's a bear or something right next to my base now. Oh, definitely a bear or something. Almost thinking we try to take this. Actually, we live right next to Bandit. Why are we not recycling there? What? Holy moly, why are we not recycling here? I think I like Outpost because of the drones. I almost forgot how close we live to Bandit. What? I'm pretty sure I've walked to the Outpost a couple times now, just to recycle. Not even thinking about Bandit camp here. Granted, last time I went to Bandit camp, there was like 5 people here. I was like freaking out. I was like, whoa. I ended up stealing some dude's horse. He accidentally jumped off the back of it when he hopped on the back after I jumped on it. And I sprinted off because he was like trying to follow me. We can't paddle farm. In the safe zone. That's the thing that exists. Pretty sure there's a low grade thing here also. Oh, someone's already here. You used to be able to push people off of their Just not. Oh, oh. Used to be, I swear, it used to be a lot easier too. Nice, yeah. He's impressed. Oh well. It's probably mostly recycled anyways. She only gave us tech trash, so that's probably actually something really rare and good. Already for a full stack of metal is nice. For a second it felt like he was messing with me, but no, we're good. Cool. Looking good. We live right next to this place, so we should be able to get home safely. We'll have a ton of scrap. Good bit of high qual. We'll finish clothes and armor, move towards Thompson, and then we'll start mad pushing raiding supplies. So far. Yeah, we almost got a full stack of wood. Yeah, is whatever. It's just wood, but still. We saved a ton of scrap by buying that the tier 3. Now, to be real with you, we'd still only have a tier 2, honestly, if I didn't buy it. Because I'm still working on tier 1 and tier 2 blueprints. Make sure I'm not being followed. It's rough out here in these streets. I'm carrying a lot of goods. Now we just have to cross the street safely. It all comes down to this. We've been handed a lot of L's today. Let's not let this be another one. This would be a giant L. We died. Or come back and I'm just raided. Even worse. $640 scrap. Oh yeah, that's the progress. Progress will be made. Also 65 high qual. Almost 3,000 metal. 700 wood. Not bad. And that wasn't even like all our components, it was most. But we still have our springs. Still have our SMG bodies. We still have gears. Still have 6 fuses and 16 road signs. So, not like broken components. Alright, let's do some clothes here. I really want these jeans. That's fine. So that's jeans we need. We can do a shirt already. Yeah, and then 2, I just want the road sign skirt. And then we want Thompson, which is right here. Boom. Now we can make Thompsons. Okay. With that, we'll have to go down the rocket launcher. If we get rocket launcher, might as well get HVs so we can do Brad at some point. Then we'll focus on going down the Explo and rockets and C4. We can make tons of these now. So let's make a few. Takes wood too, right? Yep. Okay. I make 3. We're gonna just go out with our SKS though. I really want to shoot this gun. But we're also gonna make jeans. And the skirt. Ooh, I really want to be able to make lockers too. We need to unlock lockers. Right? Yeah, 75 more than for lockers. Don't have it. It would just be convenient to have like a locker right there. Boom. Make 1 extra kit too. Just in case we need it. Make sure these sewing kits get used. Gonna need cloth soon. It's good, I'm glad we're using it. Should've took that rope with us. I was not thinking. Should've took the rope. I had scrap in mine, but that's okay. We're just putting all this in here in case we need to quickly put on armor and run out the door. It's good to have it pre-made. Cool. So we still need a bunch of scrap. I want to be able to get rocket launchers. It's like another 800 some odd scrap, which is crazy. Lockers too. I think we're done here, except ladders eventually. Can't raid if you don't have ladder PP. Not as a solo. least we get hollows on our way to rocket launcher. That's good. Alright, I want a rocket launcher, right? I do. I can actually research that, which make it a lot quicker. Oh yeah. Forgot about this stuff. Maybe I should use this ice pick actually. Just go out farming a little bit. Pork ears and that guy is crazy. Yeah, I got a jackhammer. What was that one? It was like, yeah, it was like M15 or whatever that had like really good nodes. So head towards launch. Head toward launch for the good nodes, I guess. Or if it's at decaying. Or do I just not remember how it was shaped? No, it's just shaped weird. Right? There's a hole right there, but it looks like intentional. Oh, here we go. Here's the nodes. Yeah, at least we got it. Nice. Still not as fast as the Jackie, but still really nice. Alright. stuff. All the sulfur, all the metal. Not really in the mood for stone. Without a Jackie, I'd probably pick up some stone, but sticking with sulfur and metal for now. Just don't need stone. I won't spend the extra time to get the stone. Tons of good metal and sulfur around. Alright, Mr. Bear. Don't do nothing stupid. We're gonna head back. It's getting close to night anyways. Don't do nothing stupid either, Wolf. Yeah, if I were to base, it'd probably be this one. Thought I heard someone running up on me or something. Got the ores. Okay. Oh, someone's getting ready nearby. Unless it's not us. Let's get some wood. Not bad. A little more, bro. Looks like there's either counter to the raid or base defenders. Maybe they're just shooting with expo. Who knows? Okay. Maybe they're just And then another almost row. It's like 6,000. Maybe a little bit right here. But it's really loud. I like bit extra wood. Make a bunch of extra maces. Hell, he's out again. Probably gonna shoot her down right here because they have been. Yep, it's turning. So they've aggroed it. Yeah, they're gonna shoot that thing down. Those guys probably live on Bradley, and I've seen them take heli at least 2 or 3 times now, not including this time. So, and they're doing it right now. That's why it keeps turning around in this area. So, I have to go look at their base. I'm probably gonna head to launch, so, I mean, I could try the route I just tried earlier. Might get luckier this time. Going down the road, do the airfield, and down the road again. It's a pretty good route, honestly. if we survive, go boom, all the way down. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There it is, boom. Yeah, we'll just remember it. I mean, they live like right here. They're living large, honestly. I feel like I need more ammo. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go south to airfield. Just a moment. Alright, let's do this. noise? Did I forget something here? Oh, no. Don't need any more paddles. Assy suit, it's good. Oh, turned around right there. All the scrap already, 50 scrap. Who knows, that guy that killed me last time could have had night vision goggles. So, maybe in the daytime I have just the right amount of vantage. God, pig scared me. Where's this dropping? There. Should we try to fight for an airdrop? Almost guaranteed we'll end up using this gun. And if not, payoff will be good. I've only seen like 1 or 2 airdrops since like the olds, like since I used to play. And both times they seemed like really packed, like they made them better or something. Like, I remember like you get like 1 or 2 weapons maybe from it. But last time I opened one up, there was like, I swear, like 4 guns in it. A lot of good nodes at the airfield, good to know. We don't live too far from here. really gonna get intense. Who knows? Kids might have Tommies. I haven't seen anyone running around with an AK yet, but I'm sure there's plenty of AK kids. We're gonna let it come down a little bit. We're pretty close. We got a kind of a somewhat of a vantage point here. I haven't shot this gun yet, but if it's anything like the Daisy SKS, it's gonna be a good mid to slightly long range semi-automatic rifle. Oh yeah, looks like there's a player down there. Could've swore I saw someone. They could be down there, not taking any high ground. They could be hoping they just get lucky. I thought that cactus was a person for a split second. Is that the person I thought I saw, scientist? It's possible. I just saw a humanoid moving. Didn't even take a second to check if it'd be a scientist on the road, honestly. So. Dang, someone else shot me. Yep. It's tough. Did get the shooter gun though.